nice.
Yep, I'm live now. Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and that's Rice Celery. Today we're gonna play Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. May or may not have purchased... Oh, volume. The iPad volume is still on. I heard bubbles. And I'm like, that's not the right speaker.
We love bubbles. So, Captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain. But as my icon may or may not indicate, I did buy the battle pass. The icons are so good every time, though. I just love the icons.
They are really good.
The Dahlia icon right now, and there's like Don Hung, but he's a security guard. And just all the chibi icons. Those. I will do a few pulls on Lingsha, I think, before the banner's over.
I think we've got completely unrelated to the break banner. I want to say it's Aglaia and Sunday are coming back again.
Oh, are they gonna do? Oh yeah, because that's only 11 days. So they're gonna do 3 banners.
Yeah, it's just that the Dahlia got a longer banner since she was the new character.
Yeah, I'll do.
I think because she got 4 weeks and then everyone else gets 2.
Yeah. I'll pull forward, and if I get her, I get her. If not, I'll pull for Aglaia.
I think it's Aglaia.
Just because I missed out on Lingsha.
Yeah, Aglaia and Sunday.
Because Lingsha was the banner for the 2 weeks I took my vacation last year, or 2 years ago now, but in the year that at the time she came out, because she was the advertisement character on all the billboards in Japan and stuff.
It's kind of funny.
She was on the train, like the train that goes to Akihabara. She was like in the train advertisements even.
That's kind of funny.
And then wherever I don't remember which building it was, but whatever building had a Honkai advertisement had her on it. It's just one of the like billboards in Akihabara. Even though the big thing that they were advertising that month was Atelier. Which I don't know if you know that franchise.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Which is the pronunciation? Like it's like the word for like Atelier. Atelier might be the better pronunciation. You know, Atelier.
Like it'd be what, A-T-L-I-E-R?
Yeah, like the business type, like the. Because it's in reference to in the franchise, all the girls have like a little like alchemy boutique thing, like a little alchemy. It's similar to the word boutique, but it means
just
like
Atelier
shop.
is like a workshop for artists.
Yeah.
According to late internet.
Yeah, so the franchise is called Atelier. And it's like cute girls doing cute things, but RPG. And it's
Okay.
I mean, like, do you know the genre of cute girls doing cute things? Like, Honkai falls slightly into it.
No, can't say that's necessarily a genre I was aware of.
It's like...
Which is a little surprising now that I think about it.
Honkai falls into it a little bit. There's a bit, like, K-On! Is an older one. K-On! Lucky Star is more of a comedy, but it also falls into the, like, subgenre. The more recent ones are, like, the camping anime. Like, there's, like, a girl camping anime, and then there's, like, a post-apocalyptic anime where two girls are, like, living out of a tank or whatever.
Interesting.
It's like an informal like subgenre of healing anime.
Okay. I think it may just be that it's not super mainstream, so I just really haven't seen much of it.
So it's like always like a cute girl protagonist. Sometimes she'll have some like male party members, but typically it's also cute girl party members. And she does alchemy out of a shack, and not always a shack in the woods. Sometimes it's a shack in town. And there's always like some sort of like deadline of like, if you don't make your business profitable in like the next like 5 months, we're shutting you down type of stuff. And the most recent one I played briefly on stream the other month was a more like open world style one. And like they gave the girl a gun. She's got like, a fucking gun. And you can like or what are you gonna say?
And they gave the girl a gun. Ah, yes, my favorite cutesy activity. Yeah. Firearms!
I mean, you'd be surprised. Japan has a weird thing about firearms and cute girls.
I guess.
And that was the thing that they were advertising that year when I went to Japan. It was like on the station building, because they have the station has like a mall attached to it in Akihabara called the Art One building. I just assumed it was always Atelier because the art name fit with like the Atelier theme. But I like looked it up since, and they just like cycle the theming to different like franchises depending on what they're advertising that like season.
Mm.
Okay, let me see. I need to go to. I don't know why that one's the one that's selected. It'd be neat if they did more like kind of like this, where they have like this other like branch on the.
This is the first time we've gotten it, so presumably we're gonna be getting more of it.
Yeah.
However, I would also prefer if they don't have to do this, because the only reason they have to do this is because of all the plot holes that Panacone has with the shit that just wasn't addressed.
I feel like it'd be more interesting if they had it be like rather just like an episode for the Stellaron Hunters, like we do all these and then we flip over to like what the Stellaron Hunters are up to like at the end or something. Not as like a plot hole, but as like a fill-in to like
just the extra thing,
like pulling back the curtain on the like mystery of what the Stellaron Hunters are up to.
Yeah. I wouldn't complain if it is purely just like showing us what happens off screen.
Yeah.
But like this one in particular felt
well, because
like,
this one
okay,
is a retcon.
Yeah, it does explain some of the things that we didn't see, but at the same time it also is like retconning some of the important details.
Mm-hmm.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Now you're in the dream of Nine Oak.
Mm.
Fuck.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
A different party.
It's the Dahlia.
It's the Dahlia. Do Black Swan. She's playable, but I don't remember if I actually have her maxed or not. I think she's just at a playable level. Yeah, she was okay, but she didn't really fit in with my Acheron team as much as I had hoped she would have.
Nope. Dot character, technically. I mean, hey, she's getting buffed, so...
Yeah.
People who love their dot team are fucking eating right now.
I think it's Gallagher as the healer.
The Galagoat.
The Galagoat.
Yep.
I was gonna check Swan to just see where she was at, because I need to wait until the week reset to finish Dahlia. Just because you don't get enough of that item in the week or whatever.
Oh yeah, the weekly reset. For, I don't remember what the boss killing is called in this game. I want to call it Notorious Hunt, because that's what it's called in Zenless.
It's something like that. It's the equivalent.
Yeah, it is.
Is that why? Oh yeah, I was like trying to think of like, was this a good choice? But it is a good choice because this is like her number 2 let go.
Yeah.
Oh, checking. Swan. Yeah, usable, just not all the way there.
How would it rot?
It's him.
I had my snacks already, but now we're in the actual part of the story where they're making me walk places.
And you get to do puzzles that we haven't done for a while.
TikTok, we
Saw
need
it.
to get... Or what?
When I saw that there were more of these, I was like, oh, been a bit.
Yeah. I mean, the puzzles are always like pretty good. Like that's one thing
They are.
about Star Rail. The puzzles are all like pretty good.
Yep.
TikTok, we meet again, dear guest. How many times have we danced this dance? Hundreds? Every time you would turn back my clock hands and polish the dial until it's shown to fix me. And every time the clock hands are rewound, I would tumble down time's spiral, undoing and erasing your deed, and becoming undone once more. Come then, fate's chosen tinkerer, please fix me one more time. That's implying that they're all the same clock.
The hive clock.
Yeah.
The clock mind.
Or like that it's all like time travel or whatever, like it's appearing multiple ways because it's time traveling.
We love time travel.
Let's see. Definitely want that spot. It's missing. So you should be able to. Oh, okay. There.
Oh boy, it's legally distinct Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. They've got Mikhail's head frozen underneath the prison.
Yep.
I almost just walked away from it. TikTok, I hope you don't mind the self-indulgent nonsense of a teenage ticker. This is so embarrassing. I want to
Sounds like a
crawl.
slur.
It does. I know I said it and I'm like, oh, that feels wrong. I want to crawl into a hole and disappear. But we can't exactly prove that something erased over or ever existed in the first place, can we? Here, take these and forget me.
Winning takes out
There
all the
goes.
fun.
Aventurine, how you do it?
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
I
The
got to
Nihility
die.
Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Fucking exploded.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Like Miss Mir, I think.
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, She ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
We know it.
I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person?
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
It seems like, Mimetic Inchi, specifically the, whatever they are,
Mo Keepers.
yeah, Memo Keepers. They seem particularly easy to trap into, like, fake packs or whatever.
I think it is purely because every single fucking Memo Keeper is stupid.
Yeah.
Like, they act all high and fucking mighty. Like, even Black Swan's guilty of it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm fine. I'm a Memo Keeper. I can get out of this. And then someone with actual intellect says, by the way, you're fucked.
Yeah. Because, like, Rekka got trapped that one time, and now Dahlia.
And fucking Black Swan was like, oh, I can take Evernight. Oh, I can't take Evernight.
Mm-hmm.
Only survived because of fucking, technically March, because Black Sun was a companion at that point, and March said, you don't get to hurt my friends.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, death.
Yeah, she would have just ate her.
She would have turned her into the fucking, one of the orbs of Memo Keepers.
Yeah, and all those other dead Memo Keepers. Even Evernight is, like, constrained by Fae rules.
At least Evernight was, like, had
Smart
the power
about it,
to
yeah.
back up her fucking claims, because she was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this for the sake of March. I have my own agenda, too. Like, fuck the remembrance. The only reason she wasn't winning is because of March being, you know, her host?
Host, sister, whatever they are to each other.
Roommates.
Roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
One of the more... It is one of the ships of all time.
Yeah, certainly is.
Is it incest? Is it self-cest? Is it
Both.
normal?
I don't think it's normal. I think that's the one thing it's not.
It's something.
And it's something. I just noticed it clicked that it's like every Memo Keeper we've ever met is constrained by, like, Fae law.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream.
Lake Asp.
I gasp indeed.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
Oh, so these are... So... I like how it's like this was told to us as these are our memories that the Dahlia has erased.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck are we remembering something that we weren't there for?
Maybe it's the player's memories?
That has horrifying implications.
There's already horrifying implications about the player's relationship with the Trailblazer.
Also, I feel like if you do that, it just kind of... The story wouldn't matter.
Like the whole story or this particular side story?
The whole story, if it's based off of the player, like... Because if the game can interact with the player memories in that way, then, like, any event kind of would lose its meaning if it can just be retold through the player, right?
Yeah. But I mean, like, I feel like they're doing something with how the game interacts separately with the player and the Trailblazer. I need to replay, Ours No Surge on stream and maybe with you in the call, because I think you might get a kick out of how it treats, player versus character interactions with the story and world.
Okay.
Is there... Yeah, there's two player characters, a robot and a guy. The guy is his own independent entity that is able to take action outside of the player, whereas the robot is more just like a vessel for the player. It has a little bit of a set personality, but that's more because the prequel game is like a Vita dating sim game where you're like flirting with with this like animal ear girl.
Sure.
Like directly through like the Vita screen, like your interactions with her are like purely through the Vita screen. And then eventually you get like, and then in the like sequel game you get the robot body. It's like it's a whole like franchise that's like lost because of like the games never came properly to the US, plus like they're all for like PS2 or whatever. And the only one like playable is the newest one via the like PlayStation Game Pass. But besides that, like the entire franchise is like lost to time.
Interesting.
I'm sure you could emulate it, but I don't even know if they're in English though.
Yeah, it is kind of the only language I speak, so that would might matter a little bit.
Yeah.
Smidge.
I mean, Ours No Surge is like barely connected to the other games. I forgot what they're called. It's Ours something, because No Surge is the like particular spin-offs like subtitle. Because the Vita one is like Cilia No Surge. But the main one is Ours something, and it's like a grand like space opera game. That like then Ours No Surge is like the prequel about like how they got to where they are in the actual other games. And do more research on that because I don't know what the other games are like in that. Just that they're a little bit goofy because it's like whenever you do crafting, all the characters break into like a dance montage.
Interesting.
And it's like different for each of the like types of like crafting. It's a real funny part of the game. I was like, this came out of nowhere. And then like the little bit of research I did about it when I was like focused on it was like, oh yeah, that's like part of like the like entire franchises thing. That's why they do that. It's an interesting game, but like I said, the biggest interesting part is how it deals with that the player is treated like a character within the narrative of like you are interacting with this other world via your TV screen. Like they talk about it like your like signal is like being sent to their world and broadcast to the robot and to the guy. It was an interesting take on like player character autonomy.
Okay.
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy.
I finished
However,
my chips.
Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Ignore that. I don't think we
Sorry.
can.
I want to go
No,
check that out real
Gallagher,
quick.
you're
Be right
100%
back.
right. Fucking.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far, though.
Gallagher is such a fucking character.
Yeah.
Too bad he doesn't exist.
Yeah. Oh, it redid my party.
Don't you love having to constantly get a new story character? Because you... I don't understand why they don't just put you in as, like, the character you're playing as, because there's no combat, so it's not like you need a team.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because they changed how they deal with story characters. Because I think they used to do that. But now it just...
I guess they did, didn't they?
Now they just add them as, like, a potential, like, recruitable. One thing is they were, like, people were probably annoyed at, like, being forced to play with them in the party or whatever, and now... It's just... It's... This system is in an in-between state. They'll probably, like, fix it to where it will, like, get it right eventually.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many, like, quality of life changes they've made over the years.
That's true.
Like, when I was, like, working on the Dahlia, I noticed that you can, like, mass do all the traces. I know that's probably been there for, like, a update or two, but I just noticed it this update.
It actually hasn't been out for that long. I mean...
I assume it came with the, like, the tickets, so maybe, like, last update.
I think it was 3.7, yeah.
Because, like, this checkbox here.
Yeah, just quick level up. It is very handy.
I assume it came with Quick Farm when they fully released Quick Farm instead of having it be like which was also strange how they did Quick Farm before, where like you had access if you did only returners had Quick Farm for a couple updates.
Yeah, I mean, testing it there where not
Yeah.
many people are gonna see it.
Yeah. I mean, it was neat, it was nice, but then also you could, like, because of how the length of the season, if you played the first week, get everything done, and then come back the last week of the season, you could get returner bonuses without missing out on anything.
Yeah, you only miss out on your dailies.
Yeah. Which the Quick Farm tickets are worth missing out on the dailies for.
Well, you miss out on, like, endgame, potentially, if you're not
Yeah, for,
careful,
like, some
and
of
you
them,
miss
but-
out on, like, the weekly resets for Divergent and Currency Wars.
Yeah, so it probably all evens out to about the same value, because you also get gems from returner. And they only, like, let you do returner, like, once every couple of months. So you can't do it every season.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed.
Even Firefly's tired of that
Welcome,
question.
Agent Mech Tycoon.
Ugh.
Please proceed to the next rendezvous point.
Charmony
Our
Dove,
people
the
will be
cave.
waiting for you there.
Why does life
Is
slumber?
this really necessary?
No, they want to, like, make sure you understand the theme.
Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Yeah.
They work so hard on the theming, they want you to notice it.
Yeah, it sucks that I have reading literacy because I get
Yeah.
it on the first pass.
Mm-hmm. Which then also makes it so strange that they flubbed the Who Killed Cock Robin reference for the, like, English version. When I've talked, I know I talk about that one a lot, but that one's my such a cool one to me, even though they flubbed it. Because even Robin's like weapon in whatever previous game she's in XP from, or the other Robin from an older Honkai game, her weapon is like Who Killed Cock Robin.
We can't do direct one-to-one. We already did
Please
that.
submit identity verification.
No, they did do it
for
direct
Agent
one-to-one. It's
Ultra
just that the
Firepower
English
Instant
didn't
Star Traveler.
notice it properly, I think. Because like I've seen some stuff about like the because that chapter is called like Who Done It. When like I saw one thing where like the translation could have been Who Killed, which would have like directly gone with the poem.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Can't believe you're getting another
That's
5-star.
You shouldn't be here. Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
I think if they had more time to like work on the update, they'd probably would cut her 5-star because she's a Japanese character. Instead, they're just gonna make her a worse villain than she already is.
Buddy. Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's Spirit Whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everyone asks
Then
that
what
question.
if
Yeah,
you were
everyone
down
asked
3
that
times
fuck-ass
in a
question.
sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
Like it hits hard, but nothing's gonna
else
hit
could I
harder
do?
than See You Tomorrow.
As a fool, how
See
could
You
I
Tomorrow
ever
is
catch up to
so
a memo
good.
keeper in a
Yeah.
dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Although
Who
the,
exactly is Constance?
All Shall Bid Farewell to One is also pretty
Yeah. They didn't play that one up as much though.
good. I'm glad they didn't. They played
Yeah.
it the right amount.
Yeah. Whereas See You Tomorrow, I could have almost done with a little bit more See You Tomorrow, because it always made me cry when it hit at just the right point.
See You Tomorrow. Fucking ties. Oh, cool. Right in the feels.
Yeah, right in the
Favorite.
feels. I mean, it feels good to cry for fictional characters.
Oh, and Forest is so fucking awesome.
Like, if a
That's
story
like the
can make
great
you
time
cry...
to start playing.
Yeah, if a story can make you cry, then it's doing something good.
Mm-hmm.
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this.
Sparkle
the short
using, like,
version.
slang is, like, always
After
kind of
you've
hits
lived
me
through the
strange,
best
because,
of
like...
times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Because even though she is a character that would know slang, It's just like half the time she's speaking like in a artsy fartsy way. And so when she throws in the slang, it hits funny. Like her being like straight up is kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, her fucking new 5-star form, she's a streamer.
Yeah,
which also makes sense because she says slurs, I mean.
Yeah.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
I want to kick that sparkle
Please,
ball.
we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
No, let's pin it on you.
Let's pin it on you.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
I bet she's gonna go with the best of times, the worst of times.
The
Some
Dream
are ever
Master's plan
discontent.
begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
The good old days.
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased.
Yeah, your luck won't save
Sorry,
you from Jade.
but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Fucking yandere.
I mean, it's hot, so I
Yeah,
can't
it
really complain.
Glory above all! My
Hi,
friends,
Argenti.
in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever.
I
Allow
forgot he
me
was here.
to prove our resolve with my
See-
spear and pierce through this darkness.
I forgot
Play
because
this update.
he wasn't voice acted when I played through Pinacone.
Because he would have just gotten recast, right?
Or it was like right when he got like booted or whatever.
No, what I find funny is, so this is, you know, this update's all about fixing plot holes. Like, how did this character get here?
Well,
Why
Argenti
is
just
he
shows
here?
up. That's his
Yeah,
thing. That's
and,
his
like-
thing.
Everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Well, because that is just his thing to do. You've done all the side quests, so you know that he's just like a wanderer.
Yeah, he does just kind of do whatever the fuck he wants, but it's so funny to me. It's like, okay, let's fill in the plot holes real quick. Oh, by the way, Argenti's here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's him. Let's move
Yeah.
on.
I mean, that's Argenti's, like, power as an emanator is, yeah, Argenti's here. Same with Rappa, but, like...
Max, Robin's power, instead of being here, she's just not here. She's been gone
Yeah.
for a year.
Yeah, well, Rappa's is... And then there was a ninja. Which is, like, some sort of, like,
Alright,
Chinese
you can't
meme, I
say
think.
that- You can't say that Rappa's power is autism.
I mean, that is her power.
It is.
Because, like, I think there must be some sort of, like, Chinese meme about, like, and then there is a ninja, as, like, how, like, stories add, like, drama to a story. Because a Chinese novel I read one time used it as, like, the way they presented it was, like, it was definitely, like, meant to be, like, a joke meme type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was, like, an SCP-style story, where the, like, the, like, or, like, it was, like, a story where, like, the main characters were working for, like, an SCP Foundation-style organization. And one of their, like, tamed, anomalies and then there was a ninja, which is able to, like, infiltrate any sort of, like, story, because, like, they're biggest, like, threats were, like, somebody who had a power similar to, Rekka's power, like how Rekka can, like, turn anything into, like, a projection.
Right.
So it was, like, that was, like, the enemy they were fighting. Hello, Brian, hello. YouTube's on a bit of a delay, so it'll be a bit before you hear me say hello. But, so the enemy was similar to, Rekka's power. And then, the way they, like, fought him was and then there was a ninja. It's, like, a mimetic entity that can, like, infiltrate stories to then, like, let you, like, rewrite the story from, like, the outside, because, like, they, like, negotiated with the meme. Because, like, part of that world's, like, the like, cognito hazards in that world presented themselves, like stories or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was an interesting read. I don't think I finished that one. How was your holidays? My holidays were pretty good. I took a kind of extended break after the holidays, because I just wasn't feeling well the first 2 weeks of the month. But now I'm feeling better, because it passed. I'll continue on. It's just, I need to go back and, like, check on those stories or whatever, or, like, figure out what those ones were, because there was a couple SCP-themed ones that I read, like, around the same time that had, like, really good themes in them.
Right.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
He said the magic words.
Yep.
And a happy new year until you're... I assume you mean, and a happy new year until... Tell you something. I'm not sure what you mean. The sentence is a little off. But happy new year.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving.
Argenti's just a plot device.
It
Where
feels
are we
insulting to
going?
Argenti.
To find
But,
your
like, it's
dance
also a
partner,
powerful,
darling.
like, position
By
to
an
be in.
unexpected turn of events.
I guess.
The Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition.
Des Ex
And to deal
Argenti.
with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Or would it be Argenti Ex Machina?
It would be Argenti Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Chekhov's Argenti.
Yeah, Chekhov's Argenti.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm gonna check a YouTube chat thing real quick to see if it's that my iPad's, like, not showing me the... Oh, there, okay.
All good.
Are you doing, like, voice to text? Because it's not The messages aren't making sense. I'm sorry, Brian. Okay, yeah, so it is just what that looks like. Can you see it well from the chat, or should I zoom it in? Or from the...
Hang on. I can zoom in.
Oh, you can zoom in? So over here.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Is it clear enough, though, if you zoom in?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm trying to make sense of what's being said. Okay, the last part makes more sense now that I'm looking at it better.
Happy. Just a touch nonsensical.
Yeah. I think maybe they're using like voice to text might be what's going on. But yeah, Happy New Year, Brian.
Happy New Year.
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
I need to pick back up Chinese web novels.
Are you
like,
not coming
the
with
themes
us?
are so like...
I believe Firefly
like, it's
is
some sort of,
trying
like,
to say that she's heading off
collective
to another
thing.
battle.
It's just that these like themes are like so like I guess maybe popular in China. Of like the mechanics of like the god stuff works or whatever. Because like it makes me think of Lord of the Mysteries quite a bit. But I've always thought Star Rail has always made me like think of like Lord of the Mysteries though.
I mean, yeah, it's got like similar footnotes, characters ascending to like godhood and climbing up the ranks of their path.
The paths in particular, and like a bunch of other stuff. Because like I read all of Lord of the Mysteries before Star Rail came out, even. So I've always like felt that way about it.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Even some of the stuff they had to say about class on Penacony
This can't be serious.
is similar to what
right?
Lord of the Mysteries has to say about class
First
in Part
time
2.
was a painful death when I was
Which the
stabbed by
anime's
the
not out
Blade of
yet.
Dormancy, which led
Right.
to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak dream, the place of birth, the palace of death.
Is this the place?
Even I'm using the best of times here is similar to the theming that Lord of the Mysteries has for the part that I'm saying is has similar themes to the Lord of the Mysteries Part 2. The using Tell of Two Cities as a framing device. And I wonder if maybe there's some Tell of Two Cities references that maybe didn't get translated properly for Penacony. Because the themings are pretty similar, and the having the wharf and the 12 hours are similar to a Tell of Two Cities sort of theme as well. I need to actually go and read Tell of Two Cities, because there's a lot that goes with that. Hello, Crazy Dingo. Hello. How are you? I'm good.
Hello.
Or what?
Hello.
Hello.
Where the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his
Hanson?
actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Maybe this year I'll read something that's not fan fiction. Maybe I'll pick up an actual book again this year.
I'll move away from Jason Todd.
Maybe, we'll see.
At least a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. It's like I'm running out of fanfics. I'm gonna have to start...
read one book.
Yeah, I'll read one book. I feel like it'd be easier to pick up like another web novel than it would be to go and read like Tell of Two Cities, or like I have, what was that? I got like for was that for Christmas? Technically it was for Christmas. It was a little bit of an early Christmas present Grandma bought me at Costco when we were shopping for like Christmas dinner stuff. I bought like a whole collection of like Jane Austen stories that I could and should read. But like reading actual books and web novels is like, it's a different level of like focus.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
I probably didn't need to fight these guys.
No.
They were facing the other way. I just felt like there being some sort of battle. Oh, is this like hand sign something that Dahlia does?
It's the dance partner.
Sam, awaiting orders.
Oh god. What does dance partner do again?
I didn't notice it before, but I only ever used her in the mirror.
So dance partner, I want to say it gives more break effect percentage, better break efficiency, and whenever you apply a
this reduction, super 60% super break, so she just adds to the super break.
and additionally, the dance partners are the only one who can deal super break damage regardless of whether or not the target is weakness broken.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Did I get E1 Dahlia? I don't remember.
Immolate in my dance!
Set the seas ablaze!
You want to betray me?
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I will claim victory for myself.
Etched in your bones! Memory's tomb has opened its maw. The moment when it all dies is so beautiful.
Here, all yours.
Is her alt just like a setup alt then? Or alt? Because like I don't think she did any
Let me
much
stay
damage.
here a little longer in this body.
Let me pull up the Dahlia real quick, because I can open up the game.
I was just questioning if you knew off the top of your head, rather.
It's a speed boost from what I remember, and it does do something. Defense, res, and it implants, weakness. And then additionally, when you implant weakness, you get a 30% speed boost.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's...
And energy
pain.
regen for if things have weaknesses implanted when you hit them. It's really good for Firefly because it gives her better ult uptime. Because the big issue she has is not having energy when she gets out of ult because it, locks her ultimate.
Yeah.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Xipe's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
So slow. Okay,
What is talking?
Yeah. He was talking real slow.
Yes, he talks like, oh shit, I hit early. 50 on my 10 pole. Or 50s on the banner. Am I guaranteed?
I've talked about the idea that each of these worlds has been like an afterlife so far, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. It's just this particular, like, the talk about, like, the Jipei and, like, giving, like, Jipei's blessing reminded me of the, like, that theme. That all these have been afterlives.
In the end,
Just lost my 50-50 to
they
Blade.
only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again.
I was thinking briefly about, like, the Buddhist afterlife because I was playing that Warriors Abyss game. Was that last night? Whatever night. I think that was last night. Because that's also set in, like, Buddhist hell, which is what the,
Buddhist.
What about, like, just, like, that sounds like it's strange phrasing?
Fucking Buddhist. I love. Ah, yes. Nah, it's not the 9 rings of hell or the 7 rings of hell for each sin. It's fucking. Every religion gets their own ring.
No, rather it's like there is like layers to Buddhist hell. Like there's some. I think it's like maybe like 7 rings or like it's got rings too, but it's like they're treated like more like layers in a cavern type of visualization.
Right.
Each one's got like different like elements or like forms of suffering, like very similar to like a Dante's Inferno type of hell.
Yep.
Except it's like an icy hell for a good chunk of it.
Love a good old icy hell.
I mean, I guess though the last circle in Dante's Inferno is also ice. Because it's like a frozen lake with Satan in the middle of it.
Is it really hell if there's not an ice layer?
Yeah.
Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
I feel like unless maybe I missed something in
Since he was about to commit a great evil,
He's gonna talk for a half
perhaps
hour.
the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
I'm a keep it a buck. I read this and skipped the dialogue.
Yeah.
Because it saved me like 15 seconds per fucking thing that pops up.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, the loosest two about, like, the afterlife theming are, the space station and Belobog. But I feel like maybe we'll go back to the space station someday and get more information about the blue, unless, like, I missed... I mean, like, there's some parts in, like, one of those, like, side quests about, like, the guy whose, like, wife dies and he builds, like, a robot of her or whatever. That might be related to, like, whatever the theming is, like, the theming of death. Because that was the one that, like, fits the loosest with my idea that they're all, like, afterlives. But even then, it's still, like, above the blue is, like, a heaven that everyone wants to get to. Say your part.
Fucking just the theming of death throughout all of them. You get damn Forest. Death isn't real. It can't have you.
Except they all, like, die so many times.
Yeah, but they get better. It's
they
fine.
get better, and then they die forever.
To be fair, they did straight up have an era that, no one dies in because of death just not existing.
Yeah. But though with the whole, like, themes around, though, like, the afterlife with Castris, though. Because it's like, I guess it's more than just, like, the afterlife, it's more of, like them of rebirth type of theming as well. Just, like,
Very
for, like,
much
all of
a,
them.
Rebirth and then stagnation, because
Yes.
it used to actually be a true rebirth cycle, and then it stagnated for 33,556,557 cycles.
Yeah, they all have, like, the theme of, like, rebirth and stagnation. And then, like, things don't start moving again until the Trailblazer comes and, like, puts things back into motion. Even if that motion is the end of the world.
End of the world, and then it jumps up to the scale of end of the fucking universe.
Within, like, one chapter.
Alright, so Emphorius is gonna die if we don't stop Iron Tune. Oh, by the way, the entire universe is going to die if we don't stop Iron Tune.
Because then, like, the stagnation fits with more of, like, the space station. The space station is in, like, a state of stagnation as well. Even
yeah,
though,
we got a nice big dose of that during, the Fate Stay Night collab.
Yeah. And then, well, I mean, I guess that might be why they went with Fate Stay Night, because that's also, like, a theme of Fate Stay Night is, like, time loops and stagnation of, like, afterlife themes.
Yeah, and that's why we went to Britain, you know, Final's hometown.
And then, Bellabog fits that a little bit before we go there. Just, like, not... Bellabog fits, like, the least with some of that, too. But that's because the scale of Bellabog is so small compared to all the other locations. But even then, it still has, like, an underworld in the, like, the underground. They all have, like, a top and a bottom.
Change anything now?
Yep.
Not necessarily.
I guess, like, themes of classism are also
We might as well
throughout
keep
the whole
moving
thing,
forward.
too.
Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds. For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Let's ignore the statues. Oh, the seat is the only way. Press on, even without a past. Keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall the righteous be righteousness be shown? I guess they just didn't have enough deep cuts at Christianity that they decided they wanted a few more hits.
Fuck it, they need more hits. There goes the stairs.
Yeah. The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Clearly your dreams aren't lucid enough.
Yeah. This is a dream. Where's all the food?
In the end,
no.
all paths lead to the same destination.
I haven't
Human
had a,
will,
like,
it
memorable
seems,
dream in a little bit.
truly has very little impact.
I've dreamed, but it's more like it's like bleed over from like whatever I'm thinking about rather lately. Like
I don't think I've just had any dreams recently.
I think last night I dreamed about reading fanfiction. But it was just like looping because like it didn't have like a good like foundation or whatever, so it wasn't a very coherent dream. It's just like about like using the computer or whatever. I haven't had anything super memorable since I shared those dreams about like getting on the trolley and I haven't had a food dream in a little bit. Being denied my snacks and dream.
Is this...
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier.
And just the background
Not
Karen
only did
voice.
this one fail to quell the situation,
Yep.
he was even murdered. If it weren't for
Fucking
Nanook's
kindness.
manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he
I missed
forced to
that part
manipulate the
before we
Stellaron
went.
under the family's orders?
But that the Stellarons are of the Harmony?
Yeah.
I want to say it was dropped specifically here.
Okay. Or is it all of them or just that one would be the question.
I believe it's supposed to be all of them.
I could see it being all of them because like they're talking about like the triple faces and the blessings. That does fit with how the Stellaron makes people act. Privyet Nosver, Privyet. But yeah, it does fit with like how the Stellaron is sometimes with like it's like the voices. And particularly the beat drop they just had where the envoy of the family being real dark and shit. And the tuning even before was pretty like spooky with like what it like when Sunday used it on Aventurine.
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
But it also feels like quite a bit of like power for all of them to be created specifically by Xipe. Well, I guess we'll see with time. It could just be that like all the Celerons are just creations of different aeons or whatever.
Maybe. I can...
Because it felt like they were just saying that the one Celeron was created. It could just be that we don't have all the information yet. Because I feel like they would have done an even like bigger like beat drop if they were here saying that every Celeron is a creation of Xipe. People believe it to be a creation. I guess though, just people believe it to be a creation of. I guess that line could also be saying that it is Xipe behind it all. Should clear the shadows before your eyes. It may behold the light force. Yeah, it could be saying that they're all created by Xipe there. Which like also fits with the like the voices and stuff.
Yeah, it's basic.
The consensus is that everyone thinks now that it's for sure Xipe that makes them all, at least.
Well, so the reason being that Xipe is trying to promote the Harmony, and it'd be basically through rebirth or extreme change to force Harmony. And then additionally, the reason why people thought it was the destruction is that Selenova and the Lord Ravager spreads them. So it looks like it's destruction, but it's
I think I missed the part that the destruction was spreading them. I just kind of thought they like appeared like space like meteorite crash lands and just appears on the planet or whatever. Previously, because like they are very similar to the Honkai in Impact Third, like just the Honkai as like a concept, like there's like clusters of, because it's like the energy or whatever that is what the Honkai is. Which is, I think it's like also like something about stars, but. Because it makes, like, it, like, the Honkai, like, mutates everything around it, like how the Stellarons do. And they can be, like, with it, they also, like, deceive their the host or whatever.
It also makes sense because they do it for the sake, a lot of the time we've seen someone manipulated by a Stellaron, it's been for the sake of unity or harmony through their eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you go to the databank and look at the Stellaron entry now, it shows the original thought of like they're created by the destruction and used by the destruction, but there's now the input that they're actually of the Harmony, and then that again the Lord Ravager Selenova, who's the Lord Ravager of the Harmony, is the one who spreads them.
Yeah. I missed the part where it was a Lord Ravager like spreading them.
I don't remember where that piece of information comes from.
I'm sure it's like a throwaway line somewhere, just that like, well, not throwaway, but a line somewhere that just like feels like set dressing, and that I just never like connected before. Because, like I said before, I was connecting them more to, like, the Honkai itself or whatever that they just were. I think I didn't, like, think about, like, that they needed to come from anywhere. Just thinking that they just were. Because that's also just as an acceptable, like, origin of them, is just that they are.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
The Celeron is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Just not even.
No danger detected,
Get this over
but
here.
never let your guard down.
Oh, nice. Only in that direction, okay.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Like the shit out of that puppet.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
That's fine. I can refresh my technique points.
With your bajillion fucking copies of Star Rail for the PS5 or whatever. Or PS4.
No, PS5, I think. I don't remember. We haven't actually put the disc in anything yet.
It's to the left. In the... Oh, right
These
too.
ones, yeah. I just had to remember what I was looking for. Yeah, it's PS5 because it's got the white top.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, you just take it. Okay, I thought I was gonna do something, or like she's like pointing for me to go over here, but I guess it's we have to do the puzzle first.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you Mikhail, I tried to unveil Xipei's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe,
I'm back.
that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak.
And I just now it clicked for me that what they meant by like the three face. I just thought the three faces were that Ginpei had three faces, but they're saying that like other Aeons are aspects of Ginpei. Maybe is what they're saying here.
For a long time, because Ginpei, like, we had an idea what two of the faces were, and we were trying to figure out what the third. The third thought was that the missing face, or the third face, was the propagation.
Mm-hmm. But he's saying that it's not that. Here, at least. Did he reveal in this one what it is, or?
I don't remember, because again, I could not tolerate this motherfucker's dialogue.
Yeah, and I never like clicked or never thought about like, I never thought about Ginpei having three faces until he said it earlier, and then when they showed him, like, oh yeah, I see the faces. I just like, I guess I didn't like maybe I saw the faces, but I didn't like interpret them as anything other than a design choice.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he was talking about it earlier, I'm like, okay, it's like the Holy Trinity, because they're saying Ginpei is like the Christian God. And then also here, they're saying that he's got like, they've got aspects or whatever, which I'm sure they've probably brought up before. It just didn't click properly before with me.
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
That's like Ina's the name of one of the...
fear. Will you forgive me?
One of the Aeons, because he said the Great One, and then it said Ina.
Yeah.
Do we know which Aeon that is, or?
What, who Ina is?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Ina of the Order.
Of the Order, okay. I wonder if that's why they made the joke about, like, Ina's dream barbecue before. And they were like, oh, cool, there's another character of the same name as a character we have.
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the
false
Order's
flag
return.
attack.
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power.
I guess there are like a lot of 1984 themes as well.
We need to pick up the pace.
Literally 1984, yeah.
Yeah. It's like all the TV screens and stuff. And then like the control and like Sunday is literally a big brother.
Yep.
And then here's like a false war to control the people. Okay, I'm like, what? I'm like, what's even moving? Oh, wait.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Just blocks.
We love cubes.
Yeah.
Oh great, we're back with the fucking demiurge.
Yeah, we're back to the demiurge.
Oh boy, there's a bunch of them. Infinite Sirenes! Yay!
Infinite Sirenes. TikTok. I know the drill. You're here for the cleanup, huh? I know that this day would come the moment I signed up to be part of the business team. I just didn't expect it to come so soon. Just do it then. I have enough integrity left in me, not to be a snitch to the boss, over, some petty damage. Gotta... Okay, so that doesn't connect over there. So that's how that's gonna go there. Okay. I wasn't even looking at that side. It's real trippy when they do that, like, overlap one like that.
Yeah.
TikTok. Is this my body returning to its prime? Thank you for taking care of me. I will never forget your kindness. Looks like this one hasn't run out of time yet, boss. I'm heading back and clocking in for work. A broken texture on it.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry.
Okay, I picked to live, you picked to die. Deal.
Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then. Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. heralding the mournful cry of death.
Nah, no thank you. I guess you can pick that if you get
the
a
harmony's
false
lies be
ending, or...
exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I don't think it actually matters.
Okay, there's no false endings in this part.
No.
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
So what happens if I... This feels like a secret option over here.
We love secret options. Might be a chest or something that's there.
Yeah. Yeah, just...
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
Is this...
You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At midnight, paradise shall be born eternal, and transcendent become of me. Our paths still diverge, and when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it. I mean, assumably it's Gopherwood.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. Of futility.
Like, I gotta pop the balloon.
Of course.
Can I have it like double up on itself, or it'll just go back to the other option? I think that's just where it starts. Yeah.
Let the propagation reign. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
Oh, is there something else to see if I... Okay, no, it just turns that off. Okay. Is it above me? Where was the... Is that... Oh, it's over there. Okay. I was curious where it actually was in, like, space.
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
I think I know which path is better.
What a desolate sight.
Sweet thing, or is it just gonna be like, is it a distance? Okay, no, it just changed when I got close. You wish, if you willfully sink into ruin, Why press so hard for the truth?
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Radio, that's a telephone. On that. The colors are nice in here.
They are.
They
Very
match
purple.
They match her eyes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is like the conclusion of her story, so I guess the colors matching her would make sense. Oh dear guest, please, help me. Some wretched, block is stuck inside my dial. The block manipulates the thing, even altering our thoughts. Oh, what a terrible fate. Please, you must, save me. I won't suffer, this a second longer. First, don't need to figure out what's going on with the other parts yet. TikTok. How did I forget? I actually love blocks the most. I yearn and chase after that altered state.
I love being high.
I love being high. But I did ask for this, didn't I? So here's your reward. And now I'm off to find another block to fill that void. Hello, Hugs. From death comes life. From death comes life. The secret...
life slumber.
So it may die. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Pathstrider of Propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One. Oh, I think they're doing it in like a subtle visual way so they don't actually show it. But you see the line, like if we come in from a straight here, the line and the way his head is bowed.
Kind of, yeah.
I think they're trying to be subtle without actually just showing him hanging from a noose. What's up here? We got the cocoon.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Check something.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful?
Okay, is it not? What is it? Tech language. Oh yeah, I speak English. I'm sorry. Sure it wasn't anything like too bad, because I've had ones where it was like in a different language and they said like bad things.
Right.
I'll keep an eye on that.
We need
It
to stop
just says, "Hello, are you a foreigner? I'm sorry I said that," is what it says, which is
Or maybe
strange in its own way.
stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me, so that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny, too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then? Huh.
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
There's gonna be a battle? Or we just gonna, like, skip on to the next scene?
Your
Okay.
last confession took me by surprise. Mr.
Oh.
Gopherwood. No,
Like, we could have at least fought,
the
like,
final divine law.
the bug or whatever.
I suspect there was never any chrysalis
You'll go
of
back to the
extinction from
battle
the
later.
swarm
Okay.
disaster to begin with. Was there?
We could have just
What exists
the
in
normal
Oak
bug
Manor is
boss.
nothing but a disguise.
It is a unique
The only
boss.
thing hidden
Yeah.
within is a
Thankfully,
Stellaron.
I would have been kind of annoyed if I had to fight the fucking bug again.
Yeah.
I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I wonder what our next big absurd number is gonna be on the next planet.
God.
It's like, this reminded me, I'm like, oh yeah, they had an absurd number here that at the time was absurd. And then they hit us for like 30 million or whatever.
33,335,357 cycles, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Some sequence of 3s and 5s.
Yeah. Whatever our next big stupid number that they're gonna hit us with next season.
2,729,000,000 fucking
points or whatever to beat the high score.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the world will end if we don't beat the high score. You need to get this happiness quotient on this planet or everyone will die.
Or everyone. Yeah. We love big numbers.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, How could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Wow.
Very well, child. Do what
Such
you
deep
must.
words, Sunday.
Perhaps I was
It's
never
totally gonna
without
work out.
choice. Merely
We
too
totally
entangled
believe you.
with the fear of losing. Never knowing what was possible.
Oh,
if
we
I
can't
chose
say
to
Sunday's
act.
heart wasn't in it.
I should become a watchmaker too.
He
We
believed.
can.
The
Yeah, he
harmony I
believed his
seek
own
has
bullshit
but
until he
one
didn't.
note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life too has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Buzz, buzz.
Is that...
Bug.
Okay. Fate closes its premonitions and arrived in due time.
How... did you...
I forgot her model has like the eyes that do the shrink or whatever. They like to do that with her eyes. They get such good expressions out of her.
And only her.
Are there other ones or
Swear
are
to-
you...
I
Are you okay? You're
don't
agreeing,
know.
okay.
I'm just bitching at the fact that Hoyo doesn't fucking express their characters very well.
Yeah, it's like...
Outside of like the animated cutscenes that we get.
Yeah, because I can only think of her having the grow and shrink peoples, but because it's like on display the most, like when she's killed by death.
I think the Trailblazer gets them too.
I would hope so. But like she's got them like quite like here, like in particular, she's using them. Except they're like different. Maybe it's the angle because she's like at a slight angle. They're different sizes. Like one is round, one is an oval at this angle.
Mm-hmm.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. Oh, I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
From disaster.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that
is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward.
Right.
He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear
It'd be
and
kind of
gave it
funny
your
if we
all
like
in your
redid
fight
the fight
against
and
him.
then halfway
And you
through,
emerged
Firefly and the
victorious with the
Swarm like
help of your
zoom in.
allies.
I hope you're ready for the goofiest
Yet
team
that
ever.
Yeah.
The setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday.
I don't know if it's now or later. I don't
Anna's
remember.
dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
I have like 2 things of cards. I don't know if the ones that came with the copy of the the physical copy had this back, but I know the ones that were like in a separate box all had like these backs with all the characters on them. I've got some cards with Black Swan's like tarot cards.
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Anna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one.
And then I saw some on TikTok that are like Lord of the Mysteries tarot cards. And I should look to buy see if like Amazon has any. Or maybe through TikTok, but like TikTok shop is like so annoying to use. like you can't track your packages. You just gotta hope it shows the fuck up.
Hope you can get your package.
Yeah, it's gonna
What
be
do you
here
mean?
someday.
Oh look, I'm on my deathbed. Oh, my TikTok package arrived.
I bought my my cooling blankets from TikTok, as that's like the only purchase I made on the TikTok shop was the cooling blankets. Because it was a hot summer, and the cooling blankets were nice. But like,
Black Swan.
said I almost bought a shirt one time, but then I like saw the review and like looked closer, and it was like the pattern was like strange or whatever. Like like it was a black shirt, but like the black parts of the pattern were also printed on. So like it like one of those like ones where like you can tell that the pattern is like paint or whatever on the shirt. So I didn't get that shirt, but
Indeed.
oh,
Don't forget that.
Acheron,
Even
Black
within the
Swan,
sweet
and Dahlia. They
there
all
were still
fit
many people
Acheron's like condition for her
striving,
thing to
and
activate.
pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar
They're both
death
nihility.
match. Being woken
You
up by
love
Black
nihility.
Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future.
Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
They should have tied this with
Within
Honorix
the
a little
ashes
bit,
of time,
because it's also like
you
time
must
related.
reignite
Oh,
destiny.
no, that would have been so out of place.
It
on
would have been a little out
Amphorius.
of place. Or I mean, like, maybe, like, tied like that now that we have, like, this connection with time, or the remembrance, that now we're able to access this or something. Like, some sort of explanation for why this now and not before.
There actually is an explanation for it that comes at the end.
At the end,
of
okay.
This. I was thinking about why. Is there an explanation? Yes, there is. Dahlia tells you why you don't remember this properly.
Okay, we'll get to that when we get to there. Your grandpa has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Hello, zombie wolf. Hello.
Wolf.
Wolf, I can't speak.
Wolf.
Wolf. A wolf on the roof.
There's a naked wolf on the roof.
Yeah, there's a naked wolf on the roof. And he's washing something.
This way, darling.
Okay. I hope you're also having a good day, zombie.
Not another one.
Yeah, another one. Here we go again.
Thank you so much.
Oh, shit, here we go again.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that...
Did we ever even actually leave the dream?
Yes.
I know, it's just like, because like they gave us the false ending before of like, oh yeah, we're gonna continue on to our next location.
I refuse to believe we're still dreaming.
This place is the rift between dream and reality.
Mind and matter.
A place reserved only for
Velvet
those who
room.
have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
It's been a while.
He intended to harness the power
Like a year.
of the Stellaron, the collective will of over
Over a year.
100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please,
Feels like they're
Black
both
Swan,
talking at me and not
guide
with
us
each
to those
other.
with a strong will.
Like Swan's like, we still have a chance to turn the tide. And then Acheron's like, we still have a chance though.
Look, of course not. Brandon, you should work. Can't have the two lesbians talking to one another in my straight shipping game.
Yeah.
The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Blessed are they that slumber. Thou hast answered me. Yeah, answered me.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Like-
yay. What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking goofy because it literally does just like yeah.
Yeah. Thou art with us united in paradise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay calm.
You abide by the divine will. Shoot him. He wants it.
At
I
this
bet
point in the
that
story,
even if
yeah,
I
he does.
don't resist,
He hasn't
I'd
gotten over his
still-
trauma yet.
Yeah.
He didn't have a heart-to-heart with himself.
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
I will be right back.
You're okay.
Donna, it's so great to see you.
Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
The Aeon of Order? Are we gonna have a barbecue?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you missed absolutely nothing.
Yeah, just things that I've technically seen twice now.
Yeah, third time's the fucking charm for ending this fucking story.
Penacony, please.
Yeah, I love you aesthetically, but like, can't we move on? I know this is like what they wrote as like their first big like thing that they wrote that they wanted to get to, but like, because the Zhangzhou is just there because it has to be there.
God, that's so fucking true, though.
The key still lies in Anna's dream.
Because they have to pander to their domestic audience.
He relies
first.
on these two lies to gather the dreamers'
I feel like it'd
shared
be more
wishes.
accurate that they fucking...
He's still just a false
Their
god
government,
who barely
rather.
managed
The
to
government.
ascend. If we can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it.
Have
But
you
the
ever wanted to
current
channel
sweet
the power of
dream
an
is
Aeon?
extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
What did you say about an Aeon?
I said, have you ever wanted to channel the power of an Aeon?
Haven't we done that a couple of times already?
I guess, technically. You want to do it again?
Yeah. Is it fully? That would be funny.
Time is of the
Oh,
essence.
God.
So
It's
I'll
just
cut
March.
to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
For now on, we should just like occasionally get like little unexplained power boost, and it's just March helping us from the future.
First, there's Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the
We need to cross the
dreamscape
streams.
before we can even face Sunday again.
We love crossing the streams. As a treat.
We haven't woken up from the first layer of Inception yet.
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Morality is sure a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
I think another proof that they really like wanted Penacony to be like a big like thing is that they put May here, that Acheron is such a central focus of Penacony. And she's like one of the main Honkai characters.
Right.
And I feel like same with putting Kevin in Amphorius.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have Bronya on Urilo. But then for the Zhangzhou, they just have like Dushang and Yanqing, I guess. I'm trying to think of who all the Otto. It's the big character there. I guess would be what's his name with the blonde hair? Otto Locha.
Locha?
I had to think of what I was like trying to think of what his like nickname was. Yeah, it's Locha. I guess Locha is the big, like, crossover character for, the Lofu. It's Locha. He's, like, the equivalent to, like, Acheron or Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess that is important, because that relates to Welt directly. And all those characters have, like, direct relation to Welt. And then also, like, Sumili Bronya would, but I don't think, Welt didn't get out on, Urilo, did he? I don't remember if he ever did or not. If Welt's ever interacted with Bronya. I can't think of a time when Welt interacted with Bronya or Silverwolf. Because I feel like he would have had a slightly memorable reaction because he, like, knows their XPs from his world.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to
I guess
share
Welt
the
also
same
didn't
determination,
find on.
that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Every time.
Every time, yeah. He really wants
No
to
need for
use
that.
it. He just wants to use it so badly.
Keep your wants and laughter.
It's funny that I don't think he tried to
We
use it
don't
on,
need to bother the Cienjo
and
alive
Forhius.
for such a tiny
Oh, because he
quest.
wasn't in a position
You want
to
thousands
use
of people
it.
with unwavering free will.
Also, they got like a freebie out of
That's easy.
the Jamjo for that one.
To be fair, that was warranted. Like, yeah, we're not gonna make you use your one-time favor on something that is actually just the fate of the fucking universe.
Yeah.
Plus, they got something out of it.
Does everybody remember dying?
Like, from Amphorius? Or
Yeah.
just, like, from when the universe got blipped?
Or from when the universe got blipped?
Probably not, just because of how Cyrene is so big on romance. She probably would have, juxed that in their memory.
Are they aware that it happened, or...?
Probably not. I mean, it's not like they really talk about that, per se.
Well, because we didn't have an epilogue, because this is where the epilogue should have been.
They may cover it once we go back to Amphorius, because there's no way we don't go back to Amphorius.
Yeah. Like, we could have, like, maybe talked to the people on Amphorius, but I mean, like, talking to, like, we haven't really had, like, a debrief about what happened with the whole universe yet.
With the universe, I'm not sure, because with, the Chrysosers themselves, yeah, they fucking remember everything.
Yeah.
They've just been given, you know, the best possible lives they could have had on Amphorius while they're in the final page, while
Yeah,
Amphorius
they're
is
functionally
being born.
in their, like, afterlife. They're in heaven.
Yeah.
But for them, the afterlife is, like, after, like you said, the final page, like, after the story is over.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just kind of... It'd be more accurate to say they're in purgatory.
Yeah, purgatory.
Than heaven.
Yeah, rather than heaven, yeah, purgatory. They're in, like, a stasis. The stasis
just
of,
waiting.
like, the story is, like, on pause, type of.
Well, the story of Amphorius, the simulation is finished. Now it's just waiting
Yeah.
for the planet itself to be born.
Yeah.
Just leave it to
I would
us
not be
Galaxy
surprised
Rangers.
if, hopefully in the distant future, like 5.0, 6.0, Cyrene or one of the other Chrysosers comes in with a Deus Ex Machina because the planet is, actually there, and so are they.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it, because it'd be great
Do
to see
you
them again.
know what it is?
Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
I saw a thing.
It's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls.
I saw a thing where it was Boot Hill's voice actor, and he did the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse opening, but in Boot Hill's voice.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
And he was like dying halfway through, so it sounds like Boot Hill is angry. Like he is like pissed off.
Yeah, sounds about right though.
Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes, but that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects, yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find
But
more.
Sonya be like, who's Constance?
But
That'd be
time is of the
funny.
essence. We
And then
must take
Acheron like,
our
oh yeah,
fate
killed
into
her
our
one
own
time.
hands.
Funny, that doesn't usually
In
happen.
other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die.
Very unusual
All
for
those who
someone
dare
to
to face
live.
death head on will live. I like that.
Oh, okay, we're just here now.
Just
okay.
these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Oh, you're here too! And accused minors are not allowed. I want her to be like, I'm 23.
Quiet
I'm
down.
fucking 30.
You're just a kid
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, the youngest person
It's
here
not
is the
just
trailblazer.
Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess.
Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
I wonder how much of this they
Their path of
re-recorded.
happiness should be forged by themselves.
Oh, knowing Hoyle, fucking none of
I may
it.
not be nameless. I'm willing to instill courage in all those.
They still would have had to have, like, record a few new lines.
Includes my brother.
They would have had
as
to
well.
record new stuff, yeah, but like,
Enna's dream
anytime they would have been able to reuse, they would have.
is too cool for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
You good?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem.
There's so
What
many
about
Nihility
Sunday?
characters in here.
He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the
only
moment we cross the 3
4 of 'em.
dreamscape layers.
Like
Like half of
50%,
them.
yeah.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended
Ventrine's
before.
voice actor always
The
does
hammer
such a good
strike
job.
will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
The only time he can speak a coherent sentence without giggling
I'll
is when he's
hold my
voice
breath
acting.
and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
You pick Pennaconia tomorrow. And we'll see you tomorrow, Pennaconia.
Take your time to prepare.
I know.
Before
Goodbye,
you head out,
Penacony. I will
may
not
I
see you
have
tomorrow.
with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
We own property in Pennaconia. We will be coming back for every event.
Release me.
Release me.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Do I? It's been a while, guys.
It's you. I've been wanting
They're also
to
like
meet
paired
you.
up by path.
I'm curious. Why does she value your existence
Thanks,
so
Bram.
much?
And by cup size.
And by cup
Not
size,
now.
yeah.
This is not the time. I used to wonder about
Well, they pair
destiny,
the cup sizes pair
about where
themselves
it's
up. That's how
heading.
they're inherently set.
But you can
That's true.
decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
By cup size.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
I mean, what does he have need for the money?
Dude is in fact got that IPC gold card.
Yeah. It's not about money, it's about things. There are some things that can't be purchased with money, that's what he wants.
This grand festival is drawing to its close.
Experiences.
This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Head to the final stage. I don't want to, like, click that and be like, we're gonna go again. Into the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Oh, you wanted to go back to the Nihility Path space, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the third time, I think.
In his dream, the eternal high noon.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Because of the pause, my brain went, my brother in Christ.
No, that's... no, that's what I'd say.
Still
Just
trying
my
to
brother
make
in
the family
Christ.
part at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive.
Welcome to his
You
dream
really
barbecue.
woke up on your own.
It sucks. It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Yeah. So Sparkle will respect Sunday's like god pronouns, but won't respect. But it's racist to Aventurine.
There's a better way to hate.
Yeah, there's a better way to hate. You can be as gay as you want, but don't be a minority. I guess that is her thing she has against Aventurine is his race and not his sexuality, huh? So you could be so much worse to him about it, about his, like, gayness.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
I want to kill you.
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever
With
heard
the
of the
sky and hit
trolley
him with the
problem?
chancla.
Make your choice.
Hey, Robin,
Do
watch
you
me
want
commit a
everyone to
terrorism.
go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Boom, there goes the hospital.
Stop. What's gonna happen to the
I
dreamers
can't say that joke
once the bombs go
live.
off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
I feel like this is
Isn't
a
that
game of
still the
lesser
Harmony's
evils.
same old
Like
song
we
and
like
dance?
side with the lesser
But
evil
that suits me
to
just
achieve
fine.
our goals quite often.
Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase?
Yeah.
Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage.
Where's your
for the first
4-star
time.
playable character, damn it?
I know. I love her voice so much.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Fuck, I took a skin for Gallagher,
why are
the
you
Siobhan.
asking that all of a
Yeah.
sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard
It would
that
work.
question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to
Like
fly
it'd be
anymore.
such an easy 4-star
There's
for
no
them to
reason.
make.
It seems that your
You know
answer
who else
is
would be a
really
really easy
similar to
4-star
mine.
for them to make?
No.
Mr. Rekka.
You've also asked
Yeah.
me, what do
Yeah,
I
he's
say?
not here yet either.
I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late.
The baby Dromus would also be a funny 4-star.
I still think we should have gotten, Krataros as a 4-star remembrance unit.
Yeah. Him and the baby Dromus give us two 4-stars per region. At least, I mean, they gave us 2 for, Penacony, but only 2 for Penacony.
It's been, I wonder how close it's been to 2 years since we've gotten our last 4-star.
It's gotta be.
It's over 1.
Uh-huh. Certainly,
Let me check.
because October would have been a year since even, like, Lingsha came out.
So Molza came out, which was the last 4-star.
Which one?
Moza.
Oh, Moza, okay.
He came out on September 10th, 2024.
Mm.
So it's been a year.
Well, it's been 2
We're
years.
approaching... No.
It's
not.
oh,
It's not
never
September
mind.
2026 yet.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
We're approaching a year and a half in March.
Yeah. Like, Siobhan is right there.
But for some reason,
Siobhan,
my mother
rather,
chose
Siobhan.
to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to
Barbara
die,
just standing around
how
while
would you
everyone
want
has
people to remember
flashbacks
your
around her.
Bucket of popcorn.
like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall,
Hello, Scovo.
doomed
Hello.
to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
This is
This place is one of the thousands of
director's cut.
manifestations belonging to the sleeping
Oh my god.
and shapeless. And
All
it's
we're
also
missing
an
is
exit
commentary
off
from
annihility
Aha.
for the
Yeah.
awake ones. Let's bid
Fuck.
our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Remember that Penacony ended a fucking year, or 2 years ago almost.
Yeah, 2 years ago almost.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories.
Like the, what is it? I felt like there was a longer, like, in-between period between the other, like, story updates. Because even though this is, like, an extended, like, patch, there's only, like, one patch.
For, like,
yeah.
between main story for, like, the Zen show and Penacony?
Yeah.
I think that's probably because they did a lot more of the continuances instead, right?
Yeah. I guess, though, the continuances were meant to set up the next story, whereas this is technically meant to set up the next story by reminding us that Sparkle exists.
I want everything this world has to offer.
And reminding us that we want her dead?
Yeah.
I want to find the one
And that we're not gonna get what we want.
I can dream, damn it!
Yeah. You have to wake up from that dream, though. That's the point of this.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans.
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
You're so sad, Boot Hill.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
We're also missing an episode of whatever the fuck he did with the fire he got. Like, is he the reason? I guess maybe we'll get it later, but like in this part. But like, is he the reason that Dahlia is here even? Because he has like the fire from the Everflame Mansion.
Who knows?
Embrace each other and offer
Hi,
their
Argenti.
most sincere compliments to
Argenti is here.
Argenti is a mimetic entity.
Yeah.
Dreams are in
We
your
can have a
hands
medic
now.
entity.
You two are dead. Or don't exist. Same difference.
And mimetic entities.
Schrodinger's meme.
Yeah, Schrodinger's meme.
Where's your voice line, Curly Pop?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Oh, you're here. What if I fail?
Don't.
Yeah, don't.
Then do your best to not fail.
Don't. That's what
Yeah,
I
don't.
said. In fewer words, even. Ryan.
Pom-Pom's in the regular outfit here, though.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, huh, she's not in her actual outfit that I have her in.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
Every time I see Pom Pom now, I'm just gonna think, run.
Yeah. Oh.
We'll wake up.
Did you see that he got recast?
I think I vaguely saw that he got recast.
Yeah.
The Trailblazing Expedition won't end here.
I don't think Welt's talked in a hot fucking minute.
Yeah. It's like, he should like, we need a reaction shot with him finding out that Kevin was on Amphorius. like you like describing Xenon and or like saying Kaslana in front of him, and he like goes into like Vietnam War flashbacks.
Wait until Emfortis is back. That way he can actually be there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what's your name? My name's Xenon or Kaslana. You're what?
I want him to be. He pinch the bridge of his nose and be like, Kevin, what are you doing here?
Who's Kevin? What a weird name.
Yeah. And then he screams.
God. Every time I see Pom Pom now, just run!
Yeah.
Why does life slumber?
Fuck.
We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this.
What if we do know the answer, Akron?
We do know the answer, Akron. I know you have amnesia, but like...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
After a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
I mean, that's why everything
Just
except
as
the
every
nihility
life
is
that edges closer to
blinding
death
white.
fervently approaches the end of the nihility.
Orb.
We must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
I find what I love. I thought it was just to find love. I'm like, okay. As the protagonist who, like, the characters they can flirt with but can't actually have any relations with. Trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made
An answer never matters, Acheron.
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
The trash cake on my head.
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
No, I'm sorry.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Lamoth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Corpse.
Simply a firefly.
Just
I'm sorry.
an ordinary girl.
Those tend to become corpses over time.
Keep walking forward.
Technically,
Death will suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything
I, who was
burns
once
to
just a girl,
ashes,
am on the way to becoming a corpse as well.
won't give up.
You should
1 year at
know
a time.
that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think the time you spent with him proved
Hand on the hip.
anything?
Yeah, that's how I guessed that Sam was gonna be a woman, was just the shoes and the body language. The shoes. It's like she's in fucking high heels, and it's like you're the only male presenting character with heels quite like that. And we don't see any of your aesthetics. What is it? Based off of the way she texts, my initial guess was that she had like an uncle personality. Before we had more information, before all we had was a name and that they were like in a mech suit or whatever.
Fucking uncle personality.
Because there's like one like text exchange where she gets a hold of somebody else's phone and she texts you, and it's a very like uncle's like, "How you doing, kiddo?" text.
Or Firefly and her lack of social skills.
Yeah. Because like that was before we had the any context about Sam as a character. Just that they were like a big terrifying guy in a mech suit was the only information we had. And so my read was uncle.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
I was at least able to guess that they were gonna go with like a Gap Moe situation, but I should have put together that it's an anime style game, so it had to be like cute girl Gap Moe, not just like old man acting cute Gap Moe.
But I used to say, all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
She gaslighting her past.
Perhaps the dream
works for me.
That's the most ordinary girl thing to do is to gaslight.
Already determined our future.
Who's to say that's not what an ordinary girl would do?
So far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright.
There's nothing more ordinary girl than being a magical girl.
I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
Imagine
I love going
Sam
around looking
with
for
an
cute
apron
dresses,
and a hat.
and not to show off to others, but
Kiss the chef.
it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind
Go on,
any flaws
kiss me.
anymore. Don't fear any new scars.
And she would get bashful though if
I'll
you
give it
actually
my
went
all
through
to
with it.
find what I love.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, that'd be
won't let
cute too, with
destiny
the
take them
Sam
away.
armor.
So, moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will.
No, moths fly to flames because they're stupid and think it's the sun. It's like she's like, moths don't fly towards flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames and igniting yourself. No, it's because they think that it's the sun and that they're trying to like navigate, but they're stupid, and so any light is the sun, and they die.
Light up everything around me. as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually.
Death comes for us all eventually.
And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames.
We're gonna go back to the Nihility real quick.
Or we're going over to Sunday.
Yeah.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
I should have said they reset my party.
If you are the
Okay,
Dream
we're good.
Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Oh, slow-mo. Gallagher have his moment, I guess.
You want to betray me?
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Was that with the weakness, or?
No, Dahlia fucking put dance partner on Gallagher.
Yeah. What makes her determine that?
Good question. Let me check.
If it's break, then that might be why she picked Gallagher. Because my Gallagher might be built more for like general than Firefly might be like buffed up to hell on attack. Because whenever they scale off of attack, I tend to like ignore the other stats because like attack-based scaling characters rely so much on their attack.
Well, except Firefly's a break character, and while she does get break scaling from attack, you typically will gain more break from... What is your break percent on Sam? It's in the details. 454.
Then maybe it's attack. Then maybe she goes for attack, and it could be because yeah, I guess I did scale on her break. I didn't remember how I scaled her because yeah, her attack's not very high. It could be that Gallagher has higher attack. Yeah. I guess his break effect's lower. Could be that she's going for it. Well, but though if it was attack, it'd be Black Swan, who has like nearly 4,000 attack.
Whenever there is no other dance partner on the field, this unit and the teammate with the highest break effect. Does your Gallagher have more break effect than your fucking...
Maybe when she's not, maybe when she's like in normal Firefly mode, maybe? Because, oh, last time when she made Firefly dance partner, it was maybe because I used her skill to enter battle.
I guess?
And that might have upped her,
you would have
her
to,
break.
You'd have to check her, break effect out of ult and without any other boosts.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, I can do the math really fast. Actually, view details would work. Oh, never mind. It's the
It just
fucking.
tells me what it means. I'll wait until she's out and then I'll check it. And see if it's slower than Gallagher.
Immolating my damn.
I mean, Gallagher's break effect, I think, is a little boosted right now because of relics plus the Dahlia.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I will claim Vic sets the seas ablaze!
I will be right back.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Can't wait anymore. This is more than a battle.
They dunked at me over there.
Fight to live! Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Memory's tomb has
It all
These
does.
things, I don't know.
So beautiful.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Preparing to feed. Sam in position.
What is her card? She might not have a ideal light cone, or no, she has a one meant for her at least. She's not like leveled.
Right, I'm back.
I was just,
Sam.
She still hasn't left her ult yet, but I mean the light cone I have on her is
She's out of her ult right now, isn't she?
no, she's oh never
She's
mind.
out of her
Yeah.
ult.
Never mind. I forgot how she worked for a moment. For some reason my brain thought she was out, not in the suit when she wasn't in ult.
Nope, she just loses her wings.
It still
Now she
says
still has her break effect because it is a lot of it is going to be from your relics and then just her passive effects of when she uses her skills, she gets break effect for a couple turns.
Yeah.
Here, let me check. That's from Constance, so it's 90%. Oh,
there's a increase by 50% from Constance right
oh
now.
no, so
And Nemesis too. Oh, the Nemesis.
that's so
What?
you're getting
Yeah.
200% break from
the battle.
boss.
Yeah.
What's does Gallagher have that effect on him at all?
No, because I had to
it's
choose. I had to
specifically
choose
Firefly.
who got it. But that's still
So-
like plus 110, plus another 80.
It's like 130. But that's compared to Firefly, who's also getting that extra 130% plus
Yeah.
200.
So it's probably that they're like barely like about the same.
You could out of combat would be the best place.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, why is the break effect so high? With this massive shit. Like, that's what my Firefly hits in a normal fucking battle. I was like, Jesus.
Might have to redo a different team just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll switch to Aventurine instead of Gallagher.
Etched in your
but
bones.
Maybe I'll do
This is getting fun.
You are missing, if you're gonna use the break team, you are missing Fugue.
Yeah, Fugue. Maybe I'll try Fugue. Or, let's see, change the lineup.
Also, check your Fireflies.
Yeah.
I guess you can't check it right here. Well, I guess you probably can't do details here, can you?
No, I could. That does
Nope.
that. Let's mouse that. here. Nope, okay, we can't see
No.
it here. Okay, at least do Fugue. One thing is, his Firefly needs health. So I maybe do this for better health. But Hyacinth is a better healer than Gallagher.
Best sustain in the game still.
Yeah.
Thanks to the power of fat fuck.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply instead.
Yeah, now Fugue gets it.
People hold on to hope not
I think
because
you're,
they have never faced inevitable death.
She is like leveled on her
It's
traces and
precisely because we
stuff
are
too.
destined
You
to die.
honestly, if you lose, maybe just use the story
But we
Firefly. It
hold on to
probably
the
has a better
hope.
break effect.
Yeah.
Wanting to
Okay, I have to
change
put it on.
something.
Or no, I don't have to put it on Firefly. I need to put it on Dolly or something. Maybe Fugue. Would that help Fugue's like stuff scale even higher if I put it on?
Yeah,
Fugue?
she scales off break effect.
Yeah. Let's do it that way.
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Speed, there we go.
Have some sunshine.
Support received.
Immolate in my dance.
Execute. Devour. Sam in position.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
You're such a good person.
Attack.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Preparing to feed.
Dreams of a past life are... Let us dance once more.
Can't wait anymore.
What is her break effect? I wonder out of curiosity. 500.
Not too shabby. I'm trying to remember if I can fight that boss again.
Dream vanished.
Because part of my issue is my Firefly is like not set up for current content. She's set up for the content that was out when she was out. So she's just set up just enough.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to recover.
I should have healed.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Adjusting organic
Fallen for me already.
biomass.
Etched in your bones. Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
It could also be because I also didn't have just a party set up either, because Black Swan's not good for this party.
It all dies. So beautiful. The future is great. So make it wait.
Cloud scatter.
You want to betray me? Firefly sets the seas aflame!
Ready to
You
digest.
could pull in the support character just to grab my fucking Firefly because she's E3 S1.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Immolate in my dance.
Can I pull in a support
Guide
for?
Rainbow
Not here.
Yeah.
Firefly's break effect out of
dispel the
combat?
gloom, restore the skies.
Support received. Order disassemble. Detonate.
No holding back.
Can't wait anymore.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fallen for me already. Etched in your bones.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I should support her maybe.
This is more than a fight to live!
Immolate in my dam!
Firefly!
Dream vanished.
You want to betray me?
Memories.
It all dies. So beautiful!
Swarm passing through.
Oh, put it on the Dahlia.
Any last words?
Sheer break. 300.
Etched in your bones!
Adjusting organic fog.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
I shall embrace death!
To
It's
live
the time for the goofiest team comp
is to
ever.
imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
Always believe in tomorrow.
In this way,
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome way. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. have the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
For the stupidest team comp ever.
Yeah. It's gonna be all Trailblazers.
No.
No.
Well, unless you mean as in the
I meant
actual
yeah, I meant Express
The
crews when
future
I meant
of
all.
Penacony won't belong to the Order.
All Express
but will
crew.
be determined by human will.
Also, I love how all that retcon did was nerf Acheron.
Yeah.
Because before it was literally just about all Acheron doing the heavy lifting. Now it's like Jade's there, Robin's there, Sparkle's there, Firefly's there.
Dolly is there.
Dolly
Coming.
is there. Yeah, she's busting a nut.
Yeah, she's busting a nut.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the King of Humankind!
Oops, all secondary DPS.
At least you don't have to do the actual fight.
Yeah. I was gonna say without a tank, but we do have a tank. It's just marked as not a
Don't
good
hesitate.
tank.
Don't worry about it. She's doing her best. And
The
what
order
more
is
can we ask of
ultimately
her?
flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Oops, all follow up. Or no, or Wealth doesn't have a follow up attack. Don Hung has a weird thing with his like extra attack. It's not quite a follow up.
That he just gets the action advance instead.
Yeah.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended!
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past. Watch this awesome move!
Watch this awesome move!
Herself, like there's nobody here who it benefits really.
Phew!
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended!
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
How insolent! The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, he has no line. He says an ultimate and then it
Yeah.
So goofy.
The Trailblaze knows it attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Can we just hear Himiko yell, "This is the will of the weak" again, please?
Yeah.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Robin.
And Pom Pom
Is
with the
that
steel
you,
chair.
Xenon?
And Pom Pom with the fucking train!
Yeah.
Now,
It's time to become the new watchmaker.
Scanning still never brings happiness. Come on, let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless
I don't
marvels
know.
worth fighting for.
To the moon, Himiko.
I saw it, I ignored it.
Maybe they've got some sort of new like text thing going on, because like I know that Dahlia's text sometimes had a weird like effect on it. So maybe it's just a file that they're gonna use next patch got placed in the wrong spot.
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. May this journey
to
lead
the
us
stars.
starward.
I feel like, okay, so that's purposeful, but like why did only Himiko have to the moon then?
I don't know. Also, the train did most of the work. Thanks,
Yeah.
Pom Pom.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday. We will wake from our dreams.
You realize that means they're using the fucking Penacony animation 1 with its audio files?
Yeah.
Which means they just haven't gotten back to that yet with the new voice actor?
Yeah.
Too loud, what the fuck?
I know, the volume's inconsistent.
The dream is over.
So goofy. Yeah, all in all, I was not particularly stoked about this update.
Yeah.
And it has me worried about Edo Star.
Yeah. It'd be Edo Star, I feel like.
Or Edo Star, yeah, whatever.
Because Edo is a period in Japan.
I do find it funny that in the credits here it said as Firefly Sam and then an ordinary girl.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
Is it finally? Are we free?
You wanted your explanation, right?
Yeah. Why? Why, Dahlia? What is the point of all of this?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
Great.
And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
Oh, right. I forgot about this.
Like, no, we gave you the fake ending because Firefly actually did die.
About that.
Yeah, about that. I will carry every sorrow with me.
Well then.
You should have... Look at my memories of Emporius. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Nothing can break
I
me.
never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective.
Oh, okay, I thought she was saying that now none of that actually happened. This was all just to fuck with you. Is what I thought she was saying for a second.
Technically speaking, I guess it could have been that. It is weirdly worded, and it's like, did it or did it not happen? Was that the actual events that we experienced, Or was that an alternate reality that we made the new reality because we have bullshit powers?
Yeah, we just retconned this right now, this moment. I guess it could be that it's a script update from Elio, and he's correcting, like, literally retconning the issues that were, like, still a problem before.
Yeah, it's a little goofy.
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
I wouldn't use the word treasure.
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Oh, the cat?
No, the dog. Yes, the cat.
Observer.
Come.
That looks so fucking goofy,
I want
though.
to show you something. Come.
Oh.
I want to This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
It's a cat.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
A piece of the finality or whatever. Makes me think of there's an anime called Blood Sea that, like, technically crosses over with Triple X Holic. And it's there's just this dog that is like a vessel for the Triple X Holic main character to interact with the plot of Blood Sea. And the dog is just in the background of every fucking episode.
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds."
I forgot the name. Something Heimer. The one the quote's from. Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer is the finality.
I am become finality. Such a goofy fucking sentence, by the way.
Yeah.
I am become finality.
Well, isn't it I am become death, though? Destroyer?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's birth.
Which, I think, what, god was, or not god, which pathway was Tribby? Was Tribby finality?
I don't remember.
Or was...
I thought Tribby was Harmony.
Harmony? It could be Harmony.
Because wouldn't, Castris have been the finality?
Yeah, but she could have also been Nihility, but I think Nihility was
Nihility's was High Sealands.
Yeah, High Sealands, so yeah, it would be finality for Castris. Never mind, no fun connection there. That would have been a funny thing for them to have done if it was Tribby. It's like the like splitting itself into many selves thing.
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
What's this cat doing here?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
For a talking cat? What's next? Talking rabbit?
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really
Those are
decided
words that
anything,
could mean things.
but merely being tossed around at its mercy.
Whimsical
But right now,
is one way to put it.
I don't care.
For her
Because
it
my
is.
joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past
So we're
will
about to
change
fill out a
accordingly.
survey. What's about to happen?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
What are we looking at?
It's the autoplay signal.
Oh, yeah. It's because it looks like an hourglass from here.
Yeah.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
I wonder if I mean that's probably the correct word, cultivator. It's just I felt like they've been avoiding the
that word.
Yeah. Cause the Aeons are cultivators. It's just a matter of they've been kind of dancing around it. Similar to how even Lord of the Mysteries dances around that it's just a cultivation story as well.
Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
The ghost from Anforius.
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
The stupid fucking bubbles.
The stupid fucking.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
I feel like either they've decided to change how they light scenes since Penacony, or something changed about the lighting engine. Because I noticed in some of the other scenes, the lighting seemed different.
It very well may be just that it's weird lighting from positioning,
or different because it's still the same team, but different maybe moods of the team or whatever, slightly different people working on the stuff or whatever. Because I feel like this one is a light that's just kind of in here.
So
I guess it's the light above them, but it just doesn't seem the same.
They all
I think it's because
die.
Penacony's normally dark.
Destiny
and that's all we've
loves
ever
to
really
watch
seen.
them
Ratio
crash
and,
onto the reefs. A fool
Yeah.
deserves a fool's
Adventuring in
end.
is darker environments.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor.
I kind of noticed
But
it.
you know I'm not that well read.
When we were back in the hotel with Acheron and Black Swan, the lighting seemed a little bit different. But it could just be that I don't remember what the lighting for that scene was like.
Fair.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
There are no possibilities. Your fate is to be determined.
Yeah.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
No. Even a God who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
Burnt.
That was interesting.
Yes.
Her
Just
shadow
like
was
with
her
Mr.
other form.
Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
I guess it's that she finally recovered.
I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
They're using artful language to say, nah, she came.
She finally busted.
Yeah, she finally busted.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Flower language, hooray.
Rather, it's related to a murder case. I haven't like fully read like what actually happened with it, but it's like kind of like I think it's like a little bit of like a gross murder case where like everyone was like the public attention was all about how pretty the victim was and like nothing else. Like the Black Dahlia, whatever. Like when you Google the Black Dahlia, it's like about a murder case.
Can't say I'm too surprised about that.
Yeah.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Everyone wants to go after that.
Everyone hates the fucking Remembrance, apparently.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Anthony Sucks.
Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
May I know why?
He can't head to the next stop with these memories.
He'd be sad.
It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
He'll die of depression over Firefly's death if we don't erase the memories.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later.
It's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you gotta mind wipe him
Whether
because,
you try to stop me or not.
Why do we need to mind wipes for the
No
story
one will
purposes?
stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
And they knew all along.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate Elio.
Yeah. It's like it's not enough that you like are actual writers and you can have him know ahead of time.
where's
You gotta
Firefly?
retcon it too.
I haven't seen her anywhere.
She's dead. Sorry.
Give it a minute.
Found you.
How did you know I was here?
I'm waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
I think you were.
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No.
No, this is Rose. Bye. See ya.
If you say that, you will just fucking leave.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
It's kind of amusing.
Yeah. Oh, this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
I don't remember. It works mysterious ways. Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view.
You're
of
gonna
the
get a
fireworks.
real close-up view of those fireworks.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
We can flirt or we can break the fourth wall.
Classic Trailblazer choices right there.
Yeah. Don't you get it? I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
Oh, it's a cute expression.
Wonder whether everyone
Yeah.
feels speechless at times like this.
Sure is.
I mean, I always like the little bit of like the little cat mouth or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd say it's a little high up, but that's just the art style.
Yeah.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
Firefly also has like an hourglass motif that like is similar to the symbol they showed us like when we like picked the thing or whatever. And also similar to the autoplay, but it's just a fire or an hourglass because like the one on her neck and the one on her headband are hourglasses.
Which is very fitting given that she is out of time.
Yeah.
And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
Why do you care so much about me?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry.
You like when we change happy endings into sad endings with a retcon?
Yeah.
I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
That's the sadder question. Which one?
I only
Final
realized
one?
it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
Yep.
I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from a really distant planet, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Together.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
We're gonna see the fireworks. God. Fucking
Firefly. I was sitting here silently like, oh boy, I love
We're
this.
destined to head.
You know, she's still
different
talking at least.
finalities
Let's get with her corpse like some Doki Doki Literature Club shit.
You told me that you'll give
Give
me
it a minute.
daydream
Yeah, give it a minute. Yeah.
more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Again, it feels like she's talking to the player almost, especially because it's the red text. That, like, only you can know it, only you can decide. Cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. It's waiting for you to save it. It feels like she's talking to, like, up to the player. And acknowledging that there are other players. Those afflicted with entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, where both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of entropy loss, her mind already splintered first, and as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The disillusion is not over yet, and in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
As is too late, you would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement, and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. Will she be clearer because she's gone forever? The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always?
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you and you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky, implying that the Trailblazer just rewrote everybody's perception of reality.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually what happened.
And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Hello, pom-pom.
Oh, pom-pom, my pom-pom.
Yeah.
You will never betray me, right?
Okay, the pom-pom is just actually here, okay. Just pom-pom's normal capacity to be here. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken, but in their beautiful dreams they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk towards tomorrow. She's awake. She okay?
Who?
Yeah, who? That was her first question too, asking if you were okay. She's fine for now.
For now.
She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting, can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good, don't worry. Congratulations. Alright. I'll let her know.
Way.
Way.
You know, let's just go ahead and rewrite the happy ending that Penacony had. For fun!
For fun. I mean, like, if they're gonna set this up for multiple ones to, like, show off that the Trailblazer has some sort of reality manipulation ability. But though that's a slippery slope.
The running theory is that the Trailblazer is actually just going to, or is going to be, or is Terminus.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of implied. Oh, I mean, like, the implication is that Terminus is, like, broken up into, like, similar to Fooly, but, like, maybe in the reverse, I guess.
Rather than Fooly being a bunch of different people, or Fooly is divided into a bunch of different people, Terminus just is a bunch of different people.
Yeah, and also, like, that Fooly goes in reverse, whereas Terminus goes forward, maybe. Because, like, with, like, even the way that we ourselves, like, have our memories erased might be via the same mechanism that rewrote this entire situation.
We love sad. It's just what I want for Christmas.
Yeah. If I played it in a timely manner, it would have been for Christmas. Let's see, do we have enough for a pool? We do. Sampo.
I shampoo.
Oh, I have enough for the next thing. I didn't realize. Oh, or no, never mind. Waiting for that. It looked like it was. The red messed me up on what I was seeing. I'm saving up for that. Never mind. Saving up for the complainer.
Yeah, if you don't like Oh Captain, My Captain, you can get that one instead.
Bubbles is cuter, but just to have it is the...
Yeah. The main thing.
Mm-hmm. events now. I started another one of those. Like, you get so much of that XP, like, or at least at like the point I'm at. Like, I'm not hurting for relic XP in any capacity.
No, but some people like to save it for or they spend it all because you're trying to get perfect relics.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to do any of these or just save them for next time since there's a whole month to go?
Yup.
Or even for offline, because none of these are going to be voice acted. I do all those offline just because they're not voice acted, and then do something else for stream for the next month. Maybe check out Arno Surge on Fridays for if I remember, or don't get distracted by another game. Let's see what next week comes around. Let's see, did I already get this week's on this, or did that reset? There's 2 days left on that. Might be a good time to call because that's 5 hours of stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. Soul is on, so I can rate to him instead of it's gonna just end, but the fine rating to him with 1. Because whatever they did about like they to like make bots less of a problem, they made it to where lurkers. Yeah, they killed lurkers.
Yeah, I saw. Which is fucking really hurting streamer revenue because like they're not getting paid for the lurkers watching the ads.